Hey, Lycan. Hey, Close Guard. How are you two doing? How is your new mattress, Lycan? Making pizza? Cat choir? So... either you're sleeping... It is so luxurious it feels like you're sleeping on sound, or it's giving you nightmares. The new mattress is good. Hooray. Not as soft as expected, but I haven't woken up with back pain since. That's wonderful. All mattresses are not as soft as you think, because if they're new, they haven't quote unquote been broken in. You also not having to try to get comfy through the night as much as you used to. That's nice. Hooray! The nearby forest fire is just triggering all my allergies. So many sneezes. Because there's literally a forest fire like 20 miles from me. Actually, probably should check to see how it's doing. Forest fire. Wildfire smoke data. Oh, oh. Why is there one literally like 5 miles from me? However, it does look like they took care of the fire that showed up over the weekend. But the one that's providing the most smoke is the Lee fire, which apparently is 21,000 acres of forest fire. That's a lot of forest fire. Damn, Canada's on fire. Kind of terrifying to open with the wildfire map and just see all the wildfires in North America. Somehow, either there's no smoke data or it's non-smoking fires. Fires are like this weird amorphous duck. The smoke. Bug says meow to everyone. Meow. 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 Yeah, most of our smoke's coming from this fire that's on the far west side of Colorado. And it kind of just is streaming over the mountains and floating over to us. But it does look like they took care of the fire that was right next to us, which is good. Because that one was making it bad. Though I'm a little confused about this most recent fire. Hopefully it does not get big, because that will be... It's very close. I don't think it can get big, actually. Huh, it's right next to the river. That's wild. Okay, this has been Smoke Update with Zex. So we are playing Zelda today. Yep, Zelda. Zelda. Oh, I guess I should probably switch my monitor so I actually can see the screen. Apparently we ended in Elden Canyon. Request for the Elden Ring, yep. Does anyone remember what we were doing in Elden Canyon? Because I certainly do not. I have seen horses. I have yet to acquire a horse. So we're... Why do I have a ping there? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I am here. Hello, random Goron. Yeah. I don't remember what Goron voices I gave. Yes, flee from the war, Goron. That is like 3 times smaller than you. Oh, is that a caster dude? That is a caster dude. Whoops, that was wasting an arrow. Number 10 we're not missing. Why are you... Oh. Scan for kitty, and our kicks off. There is no kitty at the moment. I'm sorry. My gotcha claims another victim. So... Oh god. What just happened? You hate these polls? I'm sorry. Oh, there's a tower directly in front of us. So I'm trying to play with the Joy-Cons for some reason. I don't know why. The Joy-Cons aren't exactly comfortable in the hand. Hello.
Saba Saba.
Saba Saba?
Ah.
I am Kosh of the Garuda. Remember that name, for it will be your doom. If you go north of here to Goron City, there's a place called Goron Hot Springs. It's supposed to be good for your skin.
Ah.
And you'll need to take care of your skin too after the ribbons on the way. Tear it to ribbons. I'm glad you're not the tourism director for Goron City. Maw of Death Mountain. You too can go to Death Mountain. It's gonna get cold. Well, I see the signs of colder weather. There's a mushroom that glows here. Interesting. Oh, silent shrimps. Excuse me, Mr. Boar. The fuck was that about? I literally had no intention of harming you, and then you just destroyed me. How rude can you possibly be? Yeah, no. Bye. Wow, that's a lot higher than I thought it was. How do I even get up there? Sheesh. Stream sponsored by Malox Max. I'm gonna have to add a not really, but yes. There you go. Thank you for the message update, Barry. How are you doing, Barry? Barry calls. He's a really good artist. We'll be drawing tomorrow. Guys, there's more than I thought there. Oh, the arrows are not exploding, guys. Is it because it's raining? Oh, it is because it's raining. Okay. Probably not the best use of my arrows, if I'm honest. How did I miss? How am I missing? Okay. Hi, Bug. How you doing? He's currently sitting on my desk. Sir, attacking me is kind of rude. Oh. Well, I suppose that was coming. At least it may have saved me before I used all those bomb arrows for naught. It did. How nice of it. I guess instead we'll just stroll by. I do have to ask, do monsters just do tremendous amounts of damage? The fuck? That's so much taller up than I thought. Oh. Oh. That is thunder. Let's equip wooden bow. That's fine. Gecko hands. He'll never know I'm coming upon him. Apparently he will know. Ah! Hi. You got me electrocuted, sir. Took all I had to stay alive, Insect Monster, but you beat it like it was a straw training dummy. Whoever you are, you deserve this more than I do. Came out this way to search for the Citadel. I can't believe I made it so close, only to turn back now. The Akkala Citadel ruins. Long ago, at the peak of Hyrule's power, they built a fortress to protect Akkala. It is said to be unassailable, but during the Great Calamity, Hyrule Castle fell. The army had no royalty to lead them. No other choice, they fell back to the Citadel to make their last stand. Sadly, the concentrated assault from the out-of-control Guardians spelled the end of the fortress too. In a real sense, the Kingdom of Hyrule met its doom here. I found out my own kin died in the battle, so I came to at least pray at the spot they fell. Turns out, the old Guardians are still active, so this is as far as I go. Never heard of anyone else escaping the Guardian side, at least. You don't look reckless enough to chance it. But be on your guard in these hills. All the same. Sir, you got me hit by lightning. It hurt. Oh God. I wouldn't stand there if I were you. That sword keeps sparking the lightning. Sorry, Bug didn't stay up there. I was gonna give it to you if he went up there, but he didn't. So, trying to traverse this thing is a terrible idea because it's currently raining. But it looks like I can wander over here. Yes, I know there's shrines. Oh, God. Leave me alone. I'm just a little wink. Ow. So it appears that goes up the edge here. I'm invisible, sir. You do not see me. Shit. I can't Assassin's Creed this. Not easily, at least. What? What was lasering me? Was that thing lasering me? Huh. Well, at least it's not lightning anymore. Do 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 do. Apparently those are not destructible. Oh my god! Okay. Did he headshot me? Cause ow. Oh god. Sir, you did not see me. I don't think I have enough stamina to make that jump, but we might have enough stamina for this. Go, Gecko Link! Why did that boulder move? Ow. Yeah, ha. You found me. Bye-bye. Okay, so we have a bunch of boulders. I don't know actually where I need to go. I assume this way. Oh gosh. Shit. From where? Those are tier 3 dudes, aren't they? Okay. So we have this area here that's pretty much guarded. Easy size difference joke here, I guess. Okay. So that seems like a bad idea. That all seems like a bad idea. Shit. They saw me. Oh. Okay. That's a nice way to put it. Okay, so apparently loading it has them looking at me instead. That message, I'm sorry. I am the streamer. Why can't I send the same message? Pan, could you kindly do exclamation point death space plus? Thank you. Apparently, even as a streamer, I'm not allowed to send the same message twice in 30 seconds. I am in serious shit actually now. Because of how they reloaded, I am in trouble. Okay. You saw nothing, Guardian Pew Pew. Apparently I overcomplicated it. Oh, it's Goopy Town. Hello, Goopy Town. That's a lot of Goopy Town. Hey, birdies, do you see any more non-Goopies? Or perhaps... eyeballs? Well, at least this thing's not shooting me. Shit! Well. I have a problem now. That thing's quite awake. Okay. Are there any more eyeballs I can see? Or was that the only eyeball? Can I use the cannons instead? Yeah, you found me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye indeed. Well. One day, sir? Oh gosh. Okay, let's go see what he was protecting slash hiding. Other than my inability to aim. Because we can cook some stuff here. That's cool. Oh god. Evil goopy stuff was gooping me. Bomb arrows. Okay. Okay, he has fancier arrows than standard arrows. Looks like they're frost arrows. So, just because I'm bad at things, we're gonna save scum this. Why do I hear the oinking? Ah. I've discovered why I'm hearing the oinking. How do we even get up on this tower? So there must be more eyeballs somewhere. I shot the one eyeball, but I haven't seen any other eyeballs. I feel like there needs to be one, like, right on that. I also feel I need to defeat this dude here to get to where I need to go. Okay. So, he can one-hit me. But why are you doing that? Oh, I only had 3 HP in a bit. So, if stream suddenly dies, it's because Bug is... Bug, are you the reason why our little 3D models are disappearing because you hunted down the thing Mike got me and knocked it into my vitamin dish. What a silly little cat. Okay. So, also need to do a death, I guess, plus. Exclamation point, death, plus. There we go. Guess we got some cooked fish, didn't we? Yeah. Well, that isn't as much as I'd hoped. Sure. That was rude, man. Drown in the sludge. So is this where we have to do it? I think so. However, I am like wounded. Hmm. 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 This may not have been where we were supposed to do this. No, it is. It's just really fucking complicated. Okay. Let's reload. Okay. That was not what I meant to do. Hey, Gecko Link? Stop it. Okay, how are we gonna deal with this dude? Not like that. Okay. Apparently, I don't know how to jump. Let it be known, my ability to jump is lacking. I don't understand. What purpose does right here have? Bye, bug. Did I miss an eyeball somewhere? Go away. Oh, Edge of Duality, you. Okay. So there's a dude down there, but that's the dude I already dealt with, isn't it? Ganangoon. Hey, Trashua. How you doing? I think I solved the tower, maybe? Well, I'm up to 35 deaths, so... Only 4 of them today so far. So, you know... Better than nothing? The game still hasn't quite clicked to me, so... I'm great in combat. I'm not. But I think this is the 3rd to last tower I need to get. Which is an accomplishment, I guess. Maybe? I heard an exasperated sigh. I may have to go see what Pan is sighing about. Make sure it isn't a kitty being a problem for him. Shiga Tower activated. Scanning area. Hooray! Regional map extracted. Oh, never mind. I have another. I have the one that's surrounded by lightning creatures. The one that I need some cooling gear. And then I think I need some warming gear to get to. The fuck? That's an odd little island. All right, I'm going to check to make sure Pan is doing all right. I will be right back. Bug is just sprawled on the floor. Like, just entirely sprawled on the floor. Plus 24F? That's freezing. What? I mean, I see my breath, but... Also, hi, Orc. How you doing? Okay. Oh. An ancient screw. Oh, I didn't see the horsey thing down there. Or were we a shrine to go investigate? How was your sleep? You feels like you slept a lot? Well, isn't it like almost 1 your time? So I assume you did sleep a lot. Beat the heat. The strong rays of the sun will roast you. You went to bed at 3 a.m. Ah, that'd do it. That's a device. Hello, Spikies. Goodbye, Spikies. All right, we have... Ah. We have limited time is what we have. And... I'm guessing the hidden chest is on top of that. I missed with my last arrow. Well... Okay, so if I am careful, I might be able to do this.
Yup.
Bowling with his ex, yep. I'm proud of my bowling prowess right there. Okay, so we have another apparatus here. Okay, we're gonna set down one controller, so I only have to deal with one. Or is this gonna require me to have both? No, you so close. Ah. Make it hard. Use your feet. Well, unfortunately, it's a little too late for that. Okay. Here, I'm piloting with them on my hips. Like the controller's upside down. Okay, let's swap them. I'm trying. Where's the other chest, though? There's only one chest in here. Okay. I don't have a treasure scanner. Okay, cameras, this one. But I already got the secret chest, so shouldn't the non-secret chest be super obvious? Okay. Wow, this is very hard to control. I have no idea how I'm going to interact with anything. Here. I use my nose instead of my fingers. Boop. You know, I probably should consider going and finding gear to invest in. Because I think I'm still wearing basics gear. I don't know how strong armor gets in this game. There. I finished the shrine without actively controlling it with my hands. I had the controllers upside down on my hips and having to pilot it like a weird mech. Was that an acceptable use of your make it hard? Because, oh my gosh, is it something weird? It's almost like playing it with inverted controls. What a weird experience. Okay, what do we got down here? Give me your apples. I actually probably should make myself some food. Because I used a lot in some painful ways. All right, let's hold. Simmered fruit. That's a lot more hearts than I actually have. Copious simmered fruit. Hardy wild. I'm sorry. Full recovery plus 8 temporary HP. By combining just a big hardy radish and a hardy radish. Okay. An herbalicious fruit, I believe. This is steamed fruit. Okay, apparently I've got another full recovery. Also, there's no point, just throw in hardy ingredients. Ah. I'm just very good at getting injured, Oric, so I do need food. Hi, Beetle. Wow. We must have been married in our past lives. Apparently, in my past life, I was married to Beetle. What do we got?
Oh.
There we go. Hylians are good folk. I'm glad I'm a good folk. Even though apparently I'm one of a kind. It's a runaway. Oh, the rooster didn't want to be held anymore. Okay. Um. Rest in peace. Are you? I thought Hylians were just humans in this one. Well, I'm Hylian, and I'm Link. What that actually means in the grand scheme of things, I don't know. Oh. Well, that's a lot of creatures. And something apparently saw me. Because I had the battle music. Oh, probably a wolf. A wolfie. Huh. That feels like something. Matter of fact, I feel like that's something that Pan hated. Oh, hello. Flint. Hello, Mr. Fox. So, this is one of the few Korok things I remember. And I seem to remember it because Pan cut down a tree on accident. So he had to wait till the tree regrew. The only thing I see is a bunch of apples on this one. Wait, there's one apple here. So... the only apple that needs to remain is on this branch here. Let's double check that. Okay. Yeah, haha. You found me. Bye-bye. I don't know where all the other apples ended up. Alright, there's a shrine way over there. Also, that's a weird, creepy... You know what that reminds me of? The end of Molten Core. Ragnaros' battle arena is right up there. Too soon, Executor. This part of Hyrule is kind of pretty, though. Very varied in the trees. I heard weird noises behind me. It's Bug attacking a toy. Viciously. That's a weird ass shrine up there. Well, there's another stable. What a weird shrine. Skull Lake, ancient tech lab. There's a shrine nearby. Apparently directly in front of me. All done. Well, that was the end of the hard mode. And that's the first time anyone's redeemed it, so that scared me. Beetle, how did you beat me here? Beetle? How? I jumped off a cliff, Beetle. Love is the answer.
Yeah.
I know I knew I'd see you again. I think that technically makes you my stalker.
What?
But seriously, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop following me around. Wow. Who am I kidding? I love the attention. What are you looking for? What do you got?
Yay!
I mean, I can't say no to two-hearted radishes.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, those are... Hello, doggo. Just found a random opal in this wreckage. I guess we'll go visit the shrine that's directly next to the stable. So the shrines were always there. They just were dark. It is the towers that came up. There appears to be a fire over there. Oh, they all came out of the ground? How do I find all the apparatus ones? I rolled it too hard, guys. Appears there is something in the distance. How would you do that though? Oh wait, you can go. There's a tunnel. Okay. It's the post-boopening location. I will come boop you in a moment. Worry not, you have not been forgotten. Alright. That was not what you're supposed to do, guys. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Turn. There we go. Ah. Really? Nope. Technically, I almost made it. Okay. Ah, that would have been perfect. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Stop, stop, stop. Maybe. We did it. What did we get? A great frostblade. My inventory is full. Is there only one chest in here then? Because there was no real space for anything else other than this wand. Unless there's like a hidden chest on here somewhere. Nope. Nothing over the edge. You could have walked, or you could get across. You could have pushed the ball to the end. That's kind of funny. Okay. Appears there is no hidden chest. Boop. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks the promise of a hero. Maybe. it disintegrates into nothing. If you hit, sometimes the loading screen's too fast for some of these hints. I guess we can go to this tech thing up here, maybe? Loading too fast. Play on Switch Legacy. Is that what you're calling the Switch original now? Is Legacy? Oh, little birdies. Oh, it's a squirrel. Hello, squirrel. Shit! Squirrel, you almost killed me. That's a very dangerous place to have. Like, are you aware of the laser shooting thing? Apparently I'm not allowed to salvage from their salvage yard. Kind of rude if you ask me. Hello. The Matt. What is it? It's and it's and it's well, I'll continue to invade your house, I suppose. In typical Zelda style. It's I feel like I'm missing the plot. Oh. Robbie's memoirs. Let me start from the beginning. It was 100 years ago. Calamity Ganon had already swallowed Princess Zelda. Dr. Purah and I had taken Link to the Shrine of Resurrection and left him to recover. Dr. Purah and I departed for Kakaroo Village, where we left Lady Impa. The three of us couldn't stay together. Of course, we couldn't risk Calamity Ganon getting all of us in one strike. If that ever happened, there'd be no one left to deliver Princess Zelda's message to Link when he recovered and woke up. We'd ensure that at least one of us would be able to talk to him. So Dr. Purah and I set out to survive as long as we could. We were lucky. We found a large amount of ancient energy in the Nakulda and Akala regions. We consider research. just as we had in Hyrule Castle. We could again set ourselves to finding some way to seal Calamity Ganon away. We decided who would go where in the only fair way. Rock, paper, scissors. I set out for Akkala soon after. When I set out to go to Akkala, but first I decided to go with Dr. Pura to the ancient source in Necluda. Actually, that implies I had any choice. Dr. Pura laid on a pretty heavy guilt trip when I suggested her going alone. A world so dangerous as ours, are you seriously asking me to travel alone? She's so darn pushy. Anyways, Dr. Pura promised Lady Impa that they'd meet again someday. Then she and I set out from Kakariko Village. But not long before loading cart with the guidance stone Dr. Pura had been using but not before using at Hyrule Castle. We traveled for some time south of the Pillars of Levia, across Lake Sela, and through the Blatchery Plain. Then we came upon Fort Hateno. Link had battled an army of guardians there. It is where he had been defeated. I don't remember being defeated. The Master Swordsman, such as Link. I don't remember being a Master Swordsman. I impressed King Roem. Or Rome. Rome? I guess it depends if they're doing the AO as a singular syllable. Enough to be made Princess Zelda's personal knight. Well, even someone like that has their limits. I'm sorry, Link. I spent much of my time researching the Guardians. Even with my knowledge, I wasn't able to give you the weapons or the power you needed to succeed. Those were my thoughts as I looked upon the broken husks of the Guardians strewn around Fort Hateno. Lost in my thoughts, I didn't notice that Dr. Pura had slipped away. I knew Hateno village wasn't much further down the road, and the Calamity had barely touched the area, so I felt safe letting her continue on her own. We parted ways without even saying goodbye, I suppose. Stirring myself back to action, I set out on my own journey back to Kakariko village. With Dr. Pura escorted safely to Hateno village, it was time for me to head to my new home in Akkala. I returned to Kakariko village to collect the remaining guidance stone. Then I immediately set out for the Akkala. I made my way through the Lanayru wetlands and headed to... Oh my god. Ternio Trail. Oh my god. I knew that once I'd crossed the Akkala span, I'd officially be in Akkala. The autumn leaves brought some joy through my spirit as I crossed Shadow Pass and then headed north from Dorak Quarry? Akkala is known for the long stretches of nothing. I set out hoping that would be still the case. I was attacked by a guardian here, and there I went. Here and there as I went. But remember, I spent my life studying them. Dispatching them individually was no challenge at all. Well, good for you. I can't dispatch a single one. In time, I reached the lighthouse in Akkala, or Akkala, or Akkala, or Akkale. What a perfect place to keep an eye on the monsters out there. I unloaded my guidance stone and settled in my new home. And so my life of research, solitary research began. Knew that I had a great... Oh, I just realized I don't have my... I could have gotten probably a lot of pronunciations if I had my app up. I need to go get my phone so I can have my Zelda notes. I went to get my phone and an email. It's trauma season. Thanks, healthcare. Yeah, that was the email. It's from a healthcare provider saying it's trauma season. I apparently earned a medal. Shrine Seeker and Sheikah Power User. I've used 111 Sheikah powers. Cool. I've done 21 shrines. There are 125 Zelda voice memories. That's insane. I'm now connected to my thing, so we can hear. Hi, Cash. Why are you here? I pet you once while getting my phone. Was that an invitation or something to you? I knew I had to continue to research ancient soldier gear for Link. He could wake at any time. I quickly settled on a routine. First, I would carry the blue flame from the Tumley Heights. Next, I would melt the ancient materials, refine the result, then shape them into ancient soldier gear. It's difficult to say how much progress I made in the research. The routine demanded so much focus, day after day. Then I realized of a clever thought. I could automate the entire refinement process. Took some significant work, but was able to successfully remodel the guidance stone. Took a lot of my effort. You can refine any ancient material into it and offer something in return. Hi, kitty. I named this machine Cherry, after the first girl I ever loved. My research didn't end with the creation of Cherry, not at all. I realized if she was able to refine ancient materials, there was no reason she couldn't manufacture ancient soldier gear too. Anyone could make ancient equipment. I also decided then that I would be able to give her a voice so she could speak. I was filled with ambition then, but it was no easy task to make my dreams a reality. Automating the manufacturing process was extremely difficult. It took me decades to figure out. I'll spare you the details of all the things that went wrong. But I will say, it was complex enough that I had to put my desires to remodel Cherry on the back burner for a while. Days and months came and went. Before I even realized, I reached the ripe age of 90. I would have been lost in my work even then. But around that time, a young woman named Jaren arrived. She first trained with Dr. Pura, then with Lady Impa had sent her to aid me. She proved herself quite capable. She carried the blue flame from the Tumley Heights and even reworked and improved my designs for Cherry. The very fact that she trekked all the way from Kakariko Village, Riku? I don't know. Alone proved that she was no ordinary girl. Her intellect, her spirit, in hindsight. Excuse me? Apparently me saying, excuse me, startled Cash. Her intellect, her spirit, and in hindsight, is it any surprise we eventually ended up married? Did he say young woman? When He was 90? What? There you go, Cash. You can lay down like that. Thanks to Jaren's redesign, Cherry was soon crafting ancient soldier gear perfectly and speaking beautifully. She spoke way better than any machine I'd ever heard. It would have been hard to tell that she wasn't a native Hylian. If I said good morning, she'd respond with a sweet, good morning, Robbie. And she was helpful. Cherry, where'd I leave my book? It's the third book from the right on the second shelf, Robbie. She also knew to ask if she needed anything. Robbie, could you increase the furnace heat a little? I'd always go personally to fetch more blue flame from Tumley Heights. I didn't realize interactions hurt someone. That someone was Jaren, perhaps is due to her namesake. But my exchange with Cherry hurt Jaren. Despite the fact she knew Cherry was only machine, she still felt uneasy with my actions with her. So, let's figure this out. Robbie was 90 when Cherry appeared. They fell in love, got married. Jaren improved on Cherry's systems to the point that she was lifelike. And then Jaren started getting jealous and concerned about Robbie falling in love with Cherry? Am I understanding this right about this weird relationship thing happening here? She was in tears when she told me. She knew it made little sense, yet she couldn't help how she felt. I was devastating. I hadn't even realized the pain I was causing. Zelda has nothing to say about this at the moment. Although Jaren designed Cherry, she was now hurt by her own creation. We agreed to restore Cherry to her original mechanical way of speaking. So, then their solution was to essentially lobotomize their creation for the sake of their love. From then on, I had to be careful not to refer to her as Cherry. Doing so would anger my wife. Instead, I called her Ancient Oven. Sometime later, Jaren gave birth to a baby boy, a beautiful young one who bore all the features of her mother. Is whatever race Jaren and Robbie lived like a very long time? Because they were 90. We decided to name him Grante. And together we passed time as a happy family in the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. It was, unfortunately, only a temporary peace. Princess Zelda did her best to contain Calamity Ganon. Around the time Grante turned 3, a letter from Dr. Pura arrived. It was a shock to receive it. Last time she'd written, it was to talk about an assistant from Kakariko Village, whom she felt was useless. She was writing now to let me know she completed her research on powering up the runes, like stasis. Hearing this reinvigorated my interest in researching ancient soldier gear. Gante grew fast. It wasn't long before he towered over me. He loved to carry the blue flame from Tumley Heights, calling it a chance to train his body. I could see the curiosity in his eyes and would encourage him to travel the world as much as he could. He'd always been independent, but I was still surprised when the very day I was told him to travel, he left. Writing about Grante's training reminds me. A few days before he left, I thought it'd be a good idea to have Grante study with Dr. Pura. I wrote her to ask what she thought of such an idea. She sent a letter that simply said, "Don't send anyone here." I wonder what happened to make her say such a thing. Around the time... Wait. Oh, I guess that's the last page. Hi, Cherry. Apparently, your existence as a machine broke a relationship, and they had to lobotomize you for the sake of their marriage. Oh, gosh.
It's called a lighthouse, but my understanding is that it was built as more of a watchtower. To watch over what, I wonder? Beyond here lies Lomé Labyrinth Island,
Lomé?
home to ancient ruins shrouded by mystery. Even approaching the ruins proves challenging. Some scholars posit that evil spirits are trapped there. Perhaps this lighthouse served to watch over the island? I'm probably overthinking it.
Is that all you had to say about this, Zelda? I guess technically you were busy sealing Ganondorf at this time. My Guardian Sword is badly damaged, but why? Oh, I can search this one. Ancient Screw. So, apparently I'm supposed to carry a torch from somewhere to light something? Well, the lighthouse no longer has a... Well, I think a blood moon's about to happen. What do you guys think? That's ominous. Am I not allowed to use the telescope? This is the third one? Apparently there's a shrine in this horrifying looking area. Oh wait, there's a... I missed. Yeah, haha, you found me. Bye-bye. The dark music has begun. Is that the blue flame up there? Beware, Link.
The blood
The moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Please be careful, Link. Boar and wolf live in harmony. A wolf killing boar, apparently. How the fuck do you get that flame from there to here? What? Huh. Awkward there's no torches near here. Oh, those are big boys. Do I have a torch? I doubt I do. I don't even have a non-metal weapon at this moment. Oh dear. Perhaps there's a torch in here. The answer is no, there is not. Why is there death happening over here? Did my bomb actually hit something? Holy crap, there's so many enemies. I destroyed your weapon. I just find it odd that there's no, torches nearby. Seems like an oversight by, the facility. I'm sorry, I'm invisible. You cannot see me. So I'm bombarding this thing. So yeah, I saw the elite specs. One which was basically another summon little minions, which I was like, okay. One which basically is Mercury slime. And then the last one. And the fact that a toad is Earth. The toad is Earth. Hi, Bug. And then the what's his face? The Reverend one? I'm guessing you have to know Guild Wars 2 lore to be excited about. Which, after the Final Fantasy XI raid, I was less than impressed because I just... So, silly rant from me while we are bombing this thing to death. So Final Fantasy XIV had a raid. I won't give you any spoilers about it. Don't worry. Fights were moderately interesting. We successfully one-shot every boss, so in my opinion, it's easier than the first raid. For these are the 24-man raids. However, unless you have played Final Fantasy XI, you have no fucking clue what's going on. Like, at all. You're like, okay, that's awesome. I'm sure these names mean something to people who've played. These places mean things for people. And you're like, okay. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to light this on fire. I spent a lot of time for nothing. Way to go, me. I boop you in your green nose of doom. Are they literally gonna make me go grab a torch? Oh, these guys have swords. They're gonna make me go grab a torch, aren't they? I'm gonna have to run, go all the way back to get a torch. Overall, the fights weren't bad. It's just having zero context kind of makes it a bit disappointing for me. I'm happy people who were excited for the raid got what they wanted. Fights, were they fun? The second boss, I had no clue what was going on. Like, literally, I had no clue. I just was there. You're okay, that's awkward. I had to clear this place of mobs anyway, so that's what we're doing. you guys have a torch for me? Torch, please. That is not a torch. Bug is very upset with us, apparently. So the way I kind of explain my opinion on the 24-man raid is so. Oh gosh, that guy has a big spear. What? I just need something simple. I don't need like the most amazing healing things in the world. I don't know how to block anymore. That's a problem. Hey, Danny Vans, how you doing? Apparently I'm upset too now. Okay, the bomb is decided to roll down there. Okay. Could you drop your weapon, please? How did I take damage not being hit by him? I'm confused. Oh, you have a spear too. That's a problem. Oh God. Why must the big enemies have spears? I'm surprised he didn't fall to my death there, actually. Okay, so we've cleared more. Is that a spear or a club? Whatever it is, it's annoying. That is a big-ass club. What a patrol route are you taking there? What was that? Okay. Visors. Okay, and so you come around here. This is insane. To light the thing, you have to do this massive, crazy thing? Wow. I'm sorry. That thing does not say, anything. Okay, do we have to go up that way? We have to go up this way. Okay. Because I have a strange feeling you have to light most of these torch locations. Oh god. I wish arrows were more plentiful. This is... Oh god, that's another one. My last arrow. So then we go up here? Oh my god, there's still more. What is with all the moblins? On the plus side, we technically just had a blood moon, so I don't have to worry about anything respawning on me. Which, cool. Shit. There is a laser dude, though. I am now pissed because I hadn't saved recently. Fuck. Oh my gosh, this is so long ago. Ugh. Okay. Can't teleport there, which is kind of weird. Let that be a lesson in, you know, saving occasionally. You gotta light the torch to teleport. Ah. Oh boy. Okay. That laser is gonna be what gets me, isn't it? Do I not have a... No, I do have a shield equipped. I do have it equipped. How do I use a shield? I don't remember how to use shields. Wild. I remember there's a torch here, which is apparently a melee weapon. Good for it, I guess. Where was the thing we needed to go to? Kind of funky music here. Oh, okay, it's over there. That is a massive scrap heap. Wait, how did those things respawn? I swore I murdered all of these things. Okay. Oops. I have a really bad feeling I'm gonna have a bad habit of ow. Okay, so you get hit once and it goes out. Let's get away from this dude. Oh my gosh, go away. Come on, turn and face me. Okay. Plus side, it appears those always stay lit. But you're not allowed to run. Okay. Delightful. Wolves, don't get involved in this. Where's the next one? Sir, go away. I'll walk aggressively away from you. I don't know if I can get across this bridge without fighting this dude. Do 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 do. Where's the next lantern? Is it really that far away? Oof. Oh wait, no, it's right here. I'm the master of accidental dodges. Fear my might. Leave me alone, dude. We don't need this. I think I'm going the wrong way, guys. Oh, there's a lantern here. Shit. Save me, trees. Well, you tried, trees. Where am I supposed to light this? Oh, God. Where do I light the thing? Is it right here? This is a genuine asking assistance here. This? Am I not allowed to do this quest? What? What? Well. Do I have to go talk to what's-her-face? Oh, okay, so I wasted my time. And I have a feeling those lanterns will not stay lit. I guess now I know who I'm supposed to maybe talk to, maybe. Because surprisingly, it wasn't that hard. But I may have just lucked out because I didn't have any wet weather.
There is a sign out front that reads Ventest Clothing Boutique, though this is partially covering the sign's original wording, East Wind. Inside the shop, traditional Hyrulean clothing and colorful Hateno-dyed modern clothing is lined up as if in competition with the other. Apparently, the current owner and their predecessor are at odds about differences in the shop's direction. I was pressed about which clothing was better and promptly fled.
Thanks, Zelda. Look at this armor that I could get and improve myself.
Huh?
Look, I'll increase my defense by 2. Aren't you guys impressed? Okay. Not seeing anyone old. That's a similar lantern to all the annoying things, so maybe she's in here. Oh, I haven't looked at all the houses, so you're definitely not old enough to be the professor. Dr. Pura? Maybe. Oh, wait, you're Alma. Never mind. Yuma, rather. Nope. As I break in people's houses to examine their sleeping bodies for their name. Ooh, as a sign. This could be useful. Could be the tech lab that they're talking about. Was she gonna make me carry a flame up? Mind the lanterns. Zelda had something to say.
The mayor lamented struggling to find a buyer for this vacant home due to the distance from the village center. I do recall Pura wanting a place where she could devote herself to research without any prying eyes.
Hi, I have arrived. Well, that looks like a disgusted look. Good morning. This is the Hanato Ancient Lab. Do you have some business with the director? Yes. The director is in the back. Terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief.
Hi.
Good morning. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all of Hyrule's literature and ancient civilizations here. As for the actual number of books, well, is that thing on your waist? The Sheikah Slate. There's no mistaking it. It's a real Sheikah Slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. If you just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Stasis. Ah. Magnesis. Yes. Remote bomb and Cryonis. What else? Let's see. That's it. The runes, but strange. Doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. Must be some reason. Use the guidance stone here to reboot those runes. Before you do that, you need to get approval from Lady Impa. Judging by the equipment and the gleam in your eye, you must be in the midst of an epic journey. Have you spoken to the rector? Yes. Well. If your visit here today leaves you with fond memories of your journey, then I too am most pleased. So I have to go talk to Impa. You really can't do stuff out of order, apparently. Well, it's rainy anyway, so wouldn't we will bring up the flame. I explored the village, I just never went up there. And when I got here, I only had like 3 hearts, so I focused on, getting shrine stuff instead. Hi.
The words of the princess risked her life to impart to you. I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good?
I am.
Ha! Not a memory to your name, yet you are intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You have not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Oh.
Very well. I hear you need permission to power up your Sheikah Slate. Now, carry on this excessive long quest chain to do it. Since you've lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened.
The history of the
Oh, I don't have to
royal
actually
family
read this
of
off.
Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred
10,000 years ago.
10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians.
Then Sky Knight appeared.
The divine beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land, and thus the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the divine beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding
This
the sword that
instance
seals
must have been the
the
easiest Zelda
darkness
game ever.
delivered his
You just have
final
allies
blow.
everywhere,
The
lasers on
princess
your
used
side.
her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon. Yeah.
100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior.
Oh.
But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. He created Skynet. Skynet took over the Guardians. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you with these words: "Don't trust technology." Free the divine beasts is what she said.
4 divine beasts.
The 4 divine beasts are ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. Because apparently, they put all their points into piloting instead of combat skills. The divine beast Radania was controlled by Daruk of the Gorons. The divine beast Ra Meadow was controlled by Rivali of the Rito. He has the most useful of all the divine skills you get. The divine beast Ra Ruta was controlled by Mifa of the Zora. The divine beast Va Naboris was controlled by Urbosa of the Garuda.
Oh.
It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the divine beast to help you. If you do, you'll have to fight each of his calamity forms, then his other calamity form, then him in a giant pig form. Instead, if you defeat all of them, you don't have to fight the calamity versions, and then he will be taken down to half health, if not more. Speedrunners don't do any of this.
As you can all tell, I know how the fights go. I just have never played it.
We must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information on the divine beasts can be found on the local wiki. By locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule.
Yeah.
You're kind of ruining the mystique of everything.
The Sheikah Slate, also known as the plus button on your controllers, will guide you on your way. You must go to where it tells you. To meet with each leader there. According to your Sheikah Slate, you have unlocked 3 of the locations. By the way, the Garuda one, you'll have to dress up as a female. You now have a banner called Free the Divine Beasts main quest across your screen. It seems to me your Sheikah Slate is not yet complete.
Yeah, I went to places and they said no.
The device that Princess Zelda left you, and the primary thing that looks kind of like a Nintendo Switch, will guide you on your memory. Now let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hanato Village might be able to help you.
Hanato Village?
Yes, you already have a shrine there, so you'll be able to teleport there. The location on the shiny eastern edge of is Hanato region village. It's a small village. One of the very few places that avoids suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. Locked mementos. As another main quest is across your screen. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. Be aware, you will have to be Hyrule's only help again after this in the sequel to this game. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. You have yet another quest completed. Seek out Impa. Congratulations.
Ah,
Is something wrong? Do not tell me that steel has slipped from your spine. I realize you've just awoken. I'm not suggesting you defeat Calamity Ganon at this right this moment. You are not a speedrunner, nor do you know how to perfect block. Therefore, you will fail. Matter of fact, apparently you've forgotten how to use your shield at all. Perhaps your player is a dumbass. For now, you should focus on getting your broken Chica slate fixed. Hurry to the research lab in Hanato region.
Understood.
yeah.
Princess Zelda isn't fighting Calamity Ganon all alone. She's been doing it for 100 years.
Fine. Zai Pander. Or reverse that, actually. Alright, let's go up. And then they're going to tell me, okay, you now need to bring a torch from X to Y. This is the weapon we all need. A soup ladle. You know what? The best shield I could ever ask for? An umbrella. Bug says, how dare you talk about umbrellas? I am going the wrong way, guys. Even though there's lanterns this way, apparently. They'll pay. They'll all pay. You terrify me, woman. It occurs to me, I haven't had Link sleep once since we started. He's had a rough time.
Yeah.
Good morning. So you met with a Lady Impa. How do you know? How? I am suspicious of you. Well then, let's take a look at Shiga Slate. I'll try to restore some of the basic functionality. But I need to tell you something first. Mostly that you're going to carry a flame from up below. A lot of things, actually. I'll start with the history research we're doing here, as well as our findings. After that, I'll give you a tour of the Hanato Ancient Tech Lab. Where my matters. I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. You are Link, right? You know my name? Lady Impa caught me up on speed. How? I teleported here. You see, we were told a young man holding a Shiga Slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. Yet you made me go talk to her. He'll be the hope that awakens from the slumber restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director, listen. Miss Director, this is the real Shiga Slate. Alright, I haven't introduced our director. Miss Pura happens to be right over there. As the Hanato Ancient Tech Lab Director, Miss Pura is the world's foremost authority in ancient Hyrule culture. Check it! I can't believe I was actually more accurate in her voice than I meant to. I have the utmost respect for Miss Pura and all she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. She actually was really pissed about you from these notes I was reading, Simon. Just so you know. Simon? Yeah, Simon. On that note, Link. You see, the director may look like a young girl, but she's like 90 plus years old. I'm aware. I read the books. I've looked through Robbie's journal. I know everything. You should talk to Miss Pura herself. Hey, are you surprised? No. The director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me. Snappity snap. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time of slumber restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter. I'm just happy you're here. And still in one piece. Linky, what's with that look? You do still remember me, right? I don't remember. Really? Well, I'm so shocked I'll never be able to recover from this. Enough. Though, 100 years, I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection of Calamity Ganon fatally wound you. Even though I was the one who put you safely in the slumber of restoration, despite it all, you still don't remember me? I don't remember. As was expected. After 100 years of the slumber restoration, subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Robbie doesn't like you. Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Aren't you a child? Oh, how very rude. Or perhaps it's not really rude at all. I suppose it's a rather logical conclusion to jump to. Truth is, I look this way because of failed experiment. I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diaries upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I refrain you from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are, after 100 years. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who's growing strength with every passing moment. And to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda, that is, if you got the courage to try. I don't have the Triforce in this one. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Pura, will restore basic functions missing from the Shiga Slate. And what do you say to that? Yes, please? I knew you'd say that. Alright then, first you need to run an errand for me. What's with the look on your face? You didn't think I'd fix your Shiga Slate for free? I did. The post-slumber restoration subject is plagued by presumptuous tendencies. Notice. Let me explain what this errand entails. You know the unlit furnace on the outside this the unfurnace on the wall just outside this laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and also use the lighter furnace. Our sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. I wonder if young women still say things like sweet and little. I suppose that doesn't matter anyway. Okay then, I'm counting on you for that blue flame. I walk away from you. It's raining. Couldn't you have built your forges closer to your blue flame? Seriously. The rain's actually ending right now, so less relevant. La da. La da. It is kitty o'clock, actually. So, I'm gonna go feed the kitties. And we'll go back to these tedious torch quests afterwards. Kitty o'clock. Feeding the kitties. Alas, other kitties need to eat too, Oric. right. Ah, I come back to a break. Suppose that's fitting, right? Wish I could tell it to like start the ads early when I go feed the kitties. But alas, it does not allow me to do such magical things. There we go. I don't know why I went this way. Seriously, people. Build your labs closer to your primary fuel source. And I'm being chased by children. No! They're trying to steal my flame! My best horsey at my side. Can we get up? Oh, I guess I have 2 cloudy weather, so I'm good. There's a small child right here. Also, I think I should introduce Link to the concept of a lantern. Or is this blue fire just too hot to put into a lantern? All right. So, people are back from the ad. You gonna watch me do that. How'd you know Ancient Tech Lab is now set as a travel gate? Hey, you! Linky Adelaide, thank you so much. Now then, take a look over there. The guidance stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. My sweet little guidance stone. You sure know how to make this old researcher's heart flutter. Well then, let's go ahead and restore those Sheikah Slate runes for you. Give me a nice snap. Go on. No time to be shy about it. Snap. Next one. Okay then. Sheikah Slate repair underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now then, let's do the thing. Do this thing. Or whatever. Boop. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album, missing files, confirmed. Starting repair. Boop. Camera. A rune has been added. And it's done. So, is it all fixed up now? Let's see. Which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Yep, looks good. So I know this sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. And don't forget to let me see. Snap! How's the picture taking going? Did you get a cute pic of me with a camera? I took one. Well, I can't wait to see it. Let me see, let me see. My, who is this beautiful young creature? Huh? Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I got kind of lost there. It wasn't on purpose. It's not just a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there's some old landscape photos still stored in the album. I knew Princess Zelda made frequent use of the camera feature, but this... Hey, Linky, it dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility you accompanied her to all the places where those pictures were taken. All right, the lost memory thing could be troublesome. But don't lose hope. It just means these pictures should be the missing piece to help restore your lost memories. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than I ever do. Oh yeah, there's one more little thing I need from you. You don't need to worry about this until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Bring them to me or Robbie at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. As if my joy weren't enough, if you bring me the ancient materials, I'll give you something good as a reward. All right, let's do this. Hey, something on your mind? Who's Robbie? Robbie is my subordinate. There, I said it. He's still up on the edge of Akala Research and Guardians. Haven't seen him in 100 years, though, so who knows? Anything else? Something good. Aha! I'm glad you asked. Bring me some ancient materials, I'll power up your runes. You need 3 ancient screws to power up your Sheikah sensor. You need 3 ancient shafts to power up your... more powerful bombs, guys! You need 3 ancient cores to power up stasis. Oh, snap. Ancient materials. Now then, in exchange for those ancient materials, I'll power the rune for your Sheikah slate. I'm game. So which rune do you want to power up? Remote bomb. Remote bomb. Power up time. Yahoo! For that I need 3 ancient shafts. Yes. Snap. Hey ho! Got it! I don't know if I have enough cores though. What does enhancing it even mean to do? Do they just do more damage? That'd be cool. Stronger blast, recharge fast. The first blast can damage monsters, destroy objects. They are round and cube. Okay. Welcome in, Just KP. Thank you for the raid. My name is XX. I'm a variety streamer, artist, tabletop GM, and tabletop map maker. We're playing Breath of the Wild. This is my first playthrough. However, I've seen the whole game. So story-wise, it doesn't really matter if you spoil things. Puzzle-wise, however, I don't know all the puzzles and stuff. we're powering up our Sheikah Slate at the moment because we went and tried to do the really hard one and discovered I had to do some questing before I could unlock the harder portions. Yes, Switch 2 is very pretty, very smooth. And it was nice of them to make it cost $10 to upgrade both of them if you already had them. So that was cool. I mean, telling a company that it's nice of them is a little silly, but we have more powerful sensors now. Yahoo! My little grindstone did the trick. Ooh, the Sheikah Sensor Plus. I really want to see it. Yes, quite. If you wouldn't mind showing Simon how to use that spiffy Sheikah Sensor Plus later. Cool. Can I upgrade? I don't know if I have enough cores. Apparently I do. I think you're supposed to come here much earlier. Like, way earlier. Not that I'm far in the game, but I just happen to have all the materials for this. So what were you streaming, Dish? Can time stop evil creatures? Ooh. 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 I like how they specified evil creatures. All right. Does that mean he probably exists now? We shall see. Well, I hope he exists because it's raining now. Hi, Bug. Meow. Meow. Hi. Wow, you went and drank a bunch of water because you are covered in water. Apparently, these birds are not evil creatures. Let it be known. Oh, okay. Well, now we can try out our new bombs. doesn't seem to do as much damage as I would like. We're just gonna get rid of this for future me. Expensive, but not having to deal with him seems like a great idea. Yeah, I have upgraded my she gets late. Danny Vans, I am kind of winning, I guess. I guess, oh gosh. I don't know if it's gonna let me. I have to wait till it's done raining. It's gonna rain forever. Oh, I've upgraded everything. This is frustrating. The torch is now here. I have this right here, but it's raining for the next 2 portions. But I'm scared of losing my lit lanterns. Shouldn't I be able just to sleep in the bed? So I have to make a fire in this house to sleep. Do I have flint? I know I picked up some flint earlier. Oh, shit, that's a long time, actually. Ah, phew. I was concerned that my time traveling would cause this to go away. Akala Ancient Tech Lab has been added to your map as a travel gate. So I'm supposed to tell Robbie. Well, I may have broken some sequences, guys. Oh, this is how it's supposed to happen. Don't tell me your link. That's right. Wow. Today is eventful. Downright crazy. To think I get to see Link 100 years after he went to sleep. On top of that, Cherry, I mean my ancient oven, is finally up and running again. The furnace is lit. Thank you. Though at first I truly believed she started working again by the power of my love. So maybe your wife was correct to worry about you? Me? Are you serious? Seems like I was so excited I forgot to introduce myself. I'll start over. Link wakes up just in time to witness the divorce. I am the lead guardian researcher and director of Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Dr. Robbie! In any case, I'm really impressed when you made it all the way out to this rather remote location. Did you perchance meet Pura and borrow her power? I met a child. Pura? A child? Wait, she really has a kid? Or did you mean that Pura aged backwards when she is a child? Child. Pura got younger. Are you certain? So she's crazy as ever. Oh, we don't. Knowing her, I'm guessing she screwed up some experiment. Yes, typical. Let's return to the subject at hand. Did you know that the Calamity is regaining its power? Yup. I know. Then I don't need to tell you about my story. Tell me. Yes, I see. In that case, the goal of our Sheikah Lab research is simple, really. We aim to destroy the Calamity that has endured across time, and to rid Hyrule of its dark influence, and above all, rescue Princess Zelda, who is now a prisoner of the Calamity. We worked ourselves to the bone, conducting our research. For a time, I feared I'd pass before we could prevail. However, you, Link, managed to awaken, for this old sack of flesh gave out. That means the time is now. Yes. Now is time to join forces with us Sheikah, yes? We must destroy the Calamity. Yes, let's do it. Yes, that is correct. You and I are going to join forces and put an end to the Calamity. On that note, sorry for the long preamble. I'd like to provide you with some ancient soldier gear. To start, I'll hand these over. I have ancient arrows. They're made of using secret Sheikah technology. With the addition of my upgrades, they've morphed into anti-calamity weapons, so to speak. Needless to say, they're an incredibly powerful type of ancient soldier gear. I like to call them ancient arrows. In addition to ancient arrows, Cherry can make all sorts of ancient soldier gear. If you're looking to acquire some, give your ancient materials and rupees to Cherry. Rupees? Did you hear that? Forgive me, Link. Ever since the fall of Hyrule, we haven't had much in the way of funds for our research. That's why I thought you might be willing to help us out with rupees. Lots of them. I beg of you. Wow. And let's do it. The two of us. As soon as possible. Yes. Let's conquer the Calamity. Hi.
Yeah.
Good day. And check it out. How was that? I figured to give the impression of Hanato Ancient Tech Lab's director, Pura, a shot. Maybe it was a bit much for the first time meeting you, though. Not at all. Oh, Link, I'm really glad you're such a friendly guy. So what do you need from me? Who are you? Hey, I'm Jaren. Check it out. I'm an amateur scholar of ancient history, and to be honest, I've been focusing a lot of my research on shrines. Oh, that reminds me. Link, there's somewhere you need to go. The left eye of Skull Lake. I know there's a shrine there, but it's a challenge to get to it. The left eye of Skull Lake is higher than the right one. It's higher up, the right one is lower down. If you run into Kilton, you're on the wrong eye. About Robbie. Robbie's one of the researchers of ancient civilization. He was studying Guardians at Hyrule Castle 100 years ago. Oh, Robbie. We're half century apart. But we never let that get in the way. He and I are married. You're married. Yes, indeed. Together we run the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. I have a son as well. Your son. That's right. Only got one son. His name is Grante. Have you seen him in your travels? I think I saw him. Well, that's good to hear. Grante is still a work in progress. Once he's done studying armor, I'm hoping to convince him to take over my research. Gotta go. All right. Hey, beep. Familiar name missing. Ah. Oh, wow. Guardian resist up. Okay. So I guess I know where I can invest some monies. I don't think I name it yet. Ancient Buzzsaw. Oh, Ancient's different than Guardian. Okay. Apparently, at one point in time, I got a giant Ancient core. Cool. I was kind of hoping that could get upgraded. Or that could get upgraded, but I guess not. Maybe I need to talk to Impa again. Can the ice and the manganese get upgraded? Or am I just hopeful for no reason?
Huh? I heard Pura was giving you a runaround, but you seem just fine. Locked memories. Complete. Now then, let me see. So without a doubt, the camera Princess Zelda used 100 years ago.
Dot.
It could be if you visit the locations within these pictures, you'll be able to restore some of your lost memories. Also, my hat serves as an impromptu weapon if necessary. Come back once you've tried going to at least one of these locations. There is something I wish to give to you.
Okay. All right. So I feel like we've unlocked a...
Impa will be the next elder. I am thrilled to see her take up the mantle. At present, she is the royal advisor, however, and is responsible for the internal investigation of the divine beasts. As such, she implored the current elder to wait until her work with the investigation is complete, after which she will officially step into her new role.
Zelda had that to share. I think when I first visited Impa, I didn't have the Zelda memories thing. All right. Where are we? Guess we'll go towards Skull Lake, because why not? Oh, I talked to her once, and then she said, "Are you ready to steal yourself?" And I said I wasn't, because I had 3 HP. That's all. Okay. Why am I doing this? I have unlocked this thing. I mean, I could try to go find this thing. But I don't know if I can reach there with enough stamina. Well, we can always try. I really don't think I have enough stamina to float over there. That's really far away, actually. What's your opinion on this, Mr. Pig? Oh boy, there's targety things. So the answer is no. Well, lesson learned. We need probably a half a wheel more of stamina. Well, I guess we can see skull like thingy there, can't we? What the fuck is that? That's Lionel. Hi, Mr. Lionel. Oh God. Now, we have the question. Did Jaren send me this way to kill me? Is she secretly agent of Ganon? Because she knew there was a Lionel over here. Alright, which one of you is going to come alive and make me sad? Apparently not you. Ancient Screw. So I think I'm supposed to jump from there to get down to there. I have a bad feeling about this upcoming one. Will nature protect me? Apparently nature protected me. Apparently I was not strong enough to push that thing away. There we go. Ah. All to pick up this rock and reveal a Korak. Yeah, haha, you found me. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, there are weird moblins there. Okay. Oh, there's a divine beast. We can see it in the distance. That's cool. Okay. Unlocking a little shrine. I did it, indeed. Down we go. Throwing weapons. If your weapon's close to breaking, try throwing it. So there's water here. Oh, okay. By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. Basically, all you proved was that you have a paraglider. Flame blade. My inventory is full. Boop. You've done well to arrive at the shrine. Spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. I am smiled upon by the goddess. Training your horse. What's a horse? Those are some horrifying looking flowers underneath the water of this lake. Hello. Hoga. Oh, it's just a Hylian. Who are you? Me. My name is Kilton. I suppose you're here because you heard that I was opening a monster shop and you wanted to see it for yourself. Monster shop? Yes, I am opening a monster shop named Fang and Bone. But I am still preparing for my grand opening. Here's my business card. Fang and Bone, come see old Kilton for the most monstrous deal in all of Hyrule. I'm going to need that card back. It's the only one I have. Anyway, do you, are you into monsters? Fine, I like them. I adore monsters. A whole lot. Quite a bit. Just a little. I adore monsters. I love monsters more than you do. I'm sorry. I did it again. I just love the feel of monster research so much. I decided to open a shop all about monsters. We call it Fang and Bone. I travel all around Hyrule in search of rare and exciting monster parts. I'm not sure what village I should visit next. Kakaru Village, Hanato Village, though Rito Village and Zora Domain are also good options. I suppose I could go all the way to Gerudo Town or Lurien Village, but Lake Akalola is much closer. Rarg! I'm so excited I can hardly contain myself. I just can't sit around while there are monsters to be studied. I'm off. I'm sure we'll meet again in some village during the night. Fare thee well. Okay. Well then. That wasn't scary or anything. I feel like this is an important spot right here, and I don't know why. Ice arrows. You find yourself surrounded by an overwhelming number of enemies. Try using ice arrows to freeze them. Why can't I have ice bombs? Hello. I can tell you've trained your body well. I'd say you're familiar with both sword and bow, correct? That's good. Why don't you join the Yiga clan? I'll pass. What, you're refusing? You at least hear what I've got to say? The Yiga clan, it's a powerful, grave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating the hero long thought dead. I will take your life. Hi. Ow. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate for you. Mighty bananas. And so much money. Well, that was my first assassination attempt. What a weird little area here. I was like, oh, I bet there's a puzzle to solve here. But then I remember, 90% of puzzles just are to reveal a Korok. Oh god. I flee. What on earth is that? Oh boy. I've acquired a crab. Probably should switch to a different weapon than that. Yeah, that'll work. You shooting me from... Annoying. This actually is a bit hazardous here. I have time powers. You have no idea what evil you have unleashed with my pine powers. Ow. Though I suppose it requires me to be able to aim too, but... I'm 3 rupees off from being Leaf. The appearing mushrooms and stuff. This is weird. I can see you there, sir. Okay, I need to find a ball, apparently. Why do I have this real stinking suspicion the ball's way at the start? You're not what I'm looking for. Yeah, haha, you found me. You deserve that. Yeah, the ball has to be at the start of this all. Kind of rude, sir. May time find you lacking. Running all the way back to the start to find this ball is kind of frustrating, but... Ow. Sir. Me realizing I have no weapon equipped. I'll be honest, it's kind of a hilarious way to deal with them, if I'm honest. Where is this? Am I actually wasting my time? Is the ball closer? Or do I really have to take it all the way around? Wow. That's just mean. Especially since there's Arctoroks in the way. Surprisingly effective way to deal with horsemen. You just stop their time. What is that? It's just a random red bush among the rest? Oh gosh, that is a lot of things up ahead though. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I saved. Holy crap. Oh, they no longer exist. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
No, they're smarter than they used to be. What was that about? Is there some eldritch horror coming from the sea that scared you? So I like the ability to stop their time. Seems rather useful for me. Okay. We're at the start of this whole thing now. Is there a ball up there or something? Ah. Indeed. So, what's everyone want to talk to about for the next 7 minutes as I carry this to the center? I'm sure you're supposed to be able to like set it up so you can freeze it and send it flying, but I'm very bad at that. Hyrule Warriors, the one that's coming up. Well, haven't there been 3 now? There was like this AU one where you could be the bug lady that you hated, and then there was the one that was like the timeline branching for Breath of the Wild. And now there's the one related to the Ganondorf one. You still have not beat Tears of the Kingdom. Gosh. It's too big. You play for like 10 hours and fall off. I'm totally rushing this game. Look how fast I'm running. I zoom. Zoom. You're 40% done. Have you collected all the various evil things? I was spotted by one. We're gonna do a save. A cheeky little save. Because this is ridiculous. Did more spawn? Oh. Some did indeed respawn. This is awkward. From the heavens rises. Oh, a shrine. I have a feeling what this shrine is going to be one of those shrines where they're like, you already did the puzzle. Have a free, Did you have fun carrying that? Not really. I'm sure that you're supposed to, like, somehow make a perfect throw. I don't know. What did he give me for this? Oh, a giant ancient core. That is a nice little gift you gave me there, sir.
done well to arrive at the shrine. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule.
Thank you for the spirit orb. I'm up to 9. I technically can upgrade twice. Cool. It's going to be faster to jump from there than walking around and try to do it all over again. What did I upset? Those are some weird noises. Well, I see a shrine up there. Oh, I should have taken that updraft that happened. How tragic. What on earth is that? There's a sword in its head? Did it just throw a rib boat at me? Ow! It also got hit by lightning, apparently. I should probably heal, though. Sure. Pan, are you proud of me? I defeated something with HP. Royal is proud. Wow. Oh, that halberd's gone now. Oh shit. Hey Royal, how you doing? Other than Eepy. What were we doing? We got really sidetracked by this. I think I was going that away. Come on, things. Set the grass on fire for me. Thank you. Wow, those skeletons see me from far away. You want to set the grass on fire for me again? It's really useful. However, I did set myself on fire doing that, so I'm not sure how... Oh shit, these are at least lizard people. Skeletons. Okay. Why did everything slide down like this crazily? Guess this helps me see items on the ground. As long as they belong to evil. Well, I guess one arrow is better than no arrows. I don't know where the bow that he had ended up, but... His body parts went flying. You have to find a rock to put there. Hello? A rock, please. Generally, they're not like miles apart, but... Apparently, this one's like, no. Oh. Hi. Wait. What? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't like 4 a.m. considered night? Why am I trying to climb in the rain? And I never found a rock for the stupid Korok circle either. Look, I'm a rock. Doesn't that count? Like how there are literally no rocks nearby. This is a worrisome bridge. No, Korak, I am not. It's raining. Oh gosh.
A goddess statue stands alone in the center of a large basin here. The ground is loose due to water saturation. The surrounding area probably collapsed, leaving this space behind. Perhaps the goddess statue was enshrined here as a means of preventing further damage. Although, I wonder, is this place instead protected because of the goddess statue's presence?
Thanks, Zelda. I shall pray. We will give myself a stamina vessel. Oh, that's a fun little thingy. Okay, so they give me a quarter of a wheel each time. Now it takes longer for me to drown there. Doesn't this place eventually become a village of some sort? I may have jumped off on accident. We don't need to worry about that incident. Oh dear. Okay. There is a shrine somewhere. I think it's right here. Let's go get that. Look, I can run for like 1 second longer now. Thought I saw a shrine up here. Oh, there it is. Indeed. Oh, some signs. Why am I in combat? Because the wolf saw me? I think wolves considered evil creatures? No. Wolves are not considered evil creatures. Good to know. Amarath is considered an evil creature. And I can stop its time. I don't really know what that means, but I've stopped its time. A fox is not an evil creature. The wolves are really intent on hunting me down, aren't they? Ooh, those are some evil. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Oh boy, where was the last autosave? Oh god. I might be crying here, guys. Oh no, I'm fine. Occurs to me I need a weapon actually equipped. What? Pan, could you do a death plus for me if you're able to? Thank you. Okay. So these guys kind of suck. Well, he's down there. Not much of a problem anymore. Come. There we go. Strengthened lizard bow. Interesting. Steel lizard bow. Gosh. Some powerful bows here. Sadly, no fancy arrows. Why are arrows so hard to find? Oh no, I need it. It's always one behind. And so when you do death exclamation point, it just reads the actual update. Because if you do exclamation point death right now, it will still say 38, I believe. At least I think. Death. Yeah. Death plus. I don't know why it doesn't display it correctly, but if you use a fiery attack against an ice enemy, you might defeat it in one hit. Cool. Oh, fuck. A minor test of strength. Okay. That's awkward. I am Prince of Persia, Master of Time. Oh, giant ancient core. I have. Boop. Hey, I was smoother than most of my combat shrines so far. Actually got through it very quickly. Hump, 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 hump. Um. Yeah, haha, you found me. Now I steal all your apples. Alright. Good to have a teleport up here. There's some interesting islands over here. Well, connections, I guess. OSHA's regulatory board would not appreciate this bridge. Party truffle. Ooh. I'm shocked that this was not a Korok thing. Big hardy radish. Why am I picking up all the rocks? I'm gonna be attacked by bees. Ooh, it is getting hot pretty quick, isn't it? Know your place. Somehow I made it. I admit, you helped. I didn't need it. So don't expect any thanks. But you can have this if you want. Yeah, I'm wondering what that stuff is. Called monster extract. A guy named Kilton brews this up at Fang and Bone. Makes food taste amazing. I know it's made of monsters, but it's good stuff.
Mm. Ah!
I found parade grounds and oh boy, hillocks. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this a memory spot? Sorry, Wolf. I have to kill you because you're gonna make things difficult. Or you can keep running from me. Sorry, Wolfie. Charred to death. It would seem so. I'm out of arrows. That's a problem. I am master of time, Hinox. If I had arrows, this would be a lot quicker, but alas, I ran out of arrows, Hinox. You look way too hungry for your own good, sir. Defeated. Look at me, I know. Isn't this like a... This feels like this is a, spot. The answer is no, this is not a spot. Pretty as it is indeed not one of the locations. I feel like if I go up this, I'm going to start getting too warm, but... No, I like this one actually better. Doesn't do as much damage, but my gosh, is it effective for poking. It's actually getting kind of cold. That's weird. Oh, I can climb more, can't I? Oh dear. Well, okay. I apparently decided down there is where I want to go. Ow! Okay, he has way longer reach than I thought he did. Oh gosh, you're healthy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I must be using a shitty bow. Or this thing's just really healthy. That was a lot of resources. Ooh, what is this? Knight's Claymore. Oh, that's exciting. Arrows are nice. Well, got a bunch more bomb arrows, I guess. My halberd about to break. No. Shockingly enough. That's my tower I need. Hmm. Shrine down there. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is just its path up to that thing again. Never mind, I'm fine. I don't actually have to go up here. I instead find some ancient shafts. And then let's unequip my silly thing to have equipped, but oh shit, my bow is also that was almost a little too electric for me. Oh boy, Octoroks. There we go. I'll be terrified if it says major combat. No, okay. It's pure. This has something to do with fire. It appears that there are enemies, guys. That was the wrong thing to use. Also, this fire in this world is terrifying. It burns stuff so fast. Hey, Minotaur Magi, how you doing? So. What you eating? I'm doing all right. I'm just doing some Zeldine. So we have a button here. Oh. This really just feels like figure out which lanterns to break. Burger King. Can't say that I've ever had Burger King, but I hope what you're having is delicious. Any hidden chests? Don't really think there is. Oh wait, I can turn my sensor, right? Oh, I have to take a picture of a chest? Okay. Method chest icon, you're good. Oh, okay. Still probably should test this to make sure that I understand what I'm doing. He says. Not doing right. There. So now, when you want to track treasure chests, you go Y, pick from compendium. Okay, so that's how I can check to see if I have a missed treasure chest or not now. Cool. But now we should probably switch it back. Secret sensor, sure. Boop. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. Freezing climates. So now I'm confused as to where to go from here. Did I do myself by coming down here via that jump? What was that? Okay. Was this the smart way to do this? Probably not. Is it the way we did it? Yes, it is. Okay. Those are ostriches. Trying to figure out the best way to approach this tower. You look like that. I'm guessing the way you approach it is right there. Okay. Ow! Yeah, haha, you found me. Alright. But where does the heat start? Apparently there's a shrine directly in front of me somewhere. However, there's also something to bomb right here, so... What do we got? We got a Korok. Yeah, haha, you found me. Where are we currently? Apparently there's a shrine. Oh. We missed a fallen shrine over here. And this actually is the route you take, so that's fine. Hi. The road up the volcano is so hot, it's dangerous for non-Gorons to travel. Carrot's really in it. Be sure to bring some fire protection. I want to buy. Okay. It's Cass. Ah, Zelda has something to say.
We received a request from Daruk to move this stable, but it's a critical hub, offering refuge to travelers entering Death Mountain. It also houses the many rescue dogs here on standby in case something happens. With all that in mind, I don't see why he'd want to move it. I shall need to ask him for more information.
Thanks, Zelda. Should I add featuring Zelda to my stream? I don't remember what voice I did. I think Oric did for me.
Oh, we meet again. How are you holding up? In case you're wondering about the song I performed at the stables, there are many theories about its origin. But according to my teacher, it's a song by an ancient hero. He used to call his horse companion. If you ever feel like hearing it, feel free to drop by. Anyways, time to get back at it. Have no song about an ancient hero. It's passed down to me by my teacher. Do you care to hear it?
Yes, let's hear it.
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. The kingdom of Hyrule is vast and storied land, off grasped in the palm of a villainous hand. A dark force of destruction, many times undone, rises again. Ganon, the calamitous one. But hope survives in Hyrule, for all is not lost. Two brave souls protect it, no matter the cost. The goddess-blood prince, the fearless knight, they appear each age to fight the good fight. Their battle with Ganon, I've committed a song to keep it through time, no matter how long. Now begins the second verse. Listen, you'll know their battle with Ganon 10,000 years ago. I think you've heard this already. The kingdom of Hyrule was once a land of lasting peace and culture, so strength and wit that suffering did cease. But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaws, so the ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause.
So this is just him singing what?
Their efforts bore fruit with an automated force to help avert calamity by sealing it at the source.
At its source. My bad.
4 giant behemoths, which power never ceased. Each of these titans was called a divine beast. The free will machines that hunted down their prey, these guardians were built to last so they could join the fray. To guide the beasts in battle, warriors were needed, so 4 champions pledged to see Ganon defeated. Divine beasts, guardians, princess, and knight. Their plan to rout Ganon was looking airtight.
Yeah, we've actually seen this already. Whoops. From Cass himself.
When Calamity Ganon reared its head, Hyrule rose against it. The optimists of Hyrule all the more incensed it.
He rhymed it with it.
Ganon raged in assault. Boiling with hate, it gnashed its teeth and thrashed about, but it was all too late. The Guardians kept the heroes safe through every hour. Divine beasts unleashed attacks that weakened Ganon's power. The hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and the holy power of the princess sealed Ganon so. That is the story of the brazen attack on Calamity Ganon 10,000 years back.
I think we've heard this 3 different ways now. So Cass, I think your family's waiting for you.
Thanks for listening. Please come back and hear it again sometime.
Hi, Beetle.
Wow.
Came to see me again? That makes Beetle so happy.
Don't get the wrong idea now. Beetle's heart belongs to Hyrule. What are you looking for? What are you selling? No, I don't. Never mind. Ooh. Take them all. Is it still worth it? Yes. Okay, where was the shrine thingy? Back over here. We'll do this shrine and I think we'll be good. The Zelda notes, I don't know if it's specifically Switch 2 version or not. But wow, that's ominous. So one of those balls is metal. Okay, so I can't get that. Which means I have to stop the time. Okay. So we have a metal one here. Why do we have a metal one? So I don't think I can... Okay, so metal, I can't stop the metal. So we've confirmed that the metal... I need like half cooldown on time. It'd be really cool. Not really actually all that useful. Guess you can replace that. Why is that one metal of all of it? This might kill me. Well, that's a item I've created, haven't I? Okay. That went well. So I need to do something, and I'm not sure what I need to do yet. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Oh, I wonder. Okay, so it didn't work that way. This is probably a terrible idea, but funny. Well, I've gotten rid of one of them. I am too close to this bomb. Now I'm on the wrong side. Go away. This is really not the way you're supposed to do this, I'm almost certain. Maybe you're supposed to stop it like right there? In the air, maybe? Certainly not how you're supposed to do it, but certainly how I did it. Okay, whatever. Boop. Okay, big stretch. Oof. Okay. Yay, 4. We've made progress in our life. Well, I think we've actually made a fair amount of progress this stream. We've unlocked the ability to buy and make ancient weapons and ancient armor. And we've upgraded our Shiga Slate entirely. We are next to sort of our tower that we're going to be going for over here. But I definitely have to make some fire resistance food, I think. Let's go down here so I have a better memory what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean next week. There we go. But yeah. Tomorrow, I will be streaming on Thursday with Barry, and we're going to be doing art. Basically, we'll be having our stream when I get back from grocery shopping. Oh yeah. Who is streaming at the moment? We're going to go to Trash Panda Blue. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3. FYI, it looks like he is getting to the end of Act 1. There is indeed a kitty. Raid. Trash. Blue? Raid. Trash. Panda Blue instead of Planda Blue. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Berry Scrolls, and we will be doing art. And then Friday will be various games with Pan, probably the new season of Fortnite a bit. As a reminder, there's the Ask Zex Anything underneath my screen somewhere. It failed to load on my stream, so I don't know how it's doing on other people's. Also, next weekend, not this coming weekend, is the 24-hour stream, as well as session 1 of the Madness of Last Light with Barry Scrolls, Sarla, Dynamite Cowboy, Night Lycan, and Pankatir. I hope everyone has a good rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see people tomorrow if I can find stream menu. There we go. We all stare at Bug. But bye, Magi. Minotaur. Bye, Barry. Bye, Oric. Bye, Quellscar. Bug wishes you all a good Wednesday.